Hello, hello. All right. Flo, welcome in. Also, why the cheese? Why the cheese as a greeting? Really? You know, just why? What did I do? Oh, sorry, there's audio. What did I do? TM, welcome in. Vil, welcome in. Lonnie, welcome in. Hello, it's been a while. Your brother said hi for the first time and you're going to Florida Monday. Family drama has been a bitch. Someone got murdered and someone else wants to have a wedding on the day of the funeral. They're really putting the fun into funeral. Woo! Seriously though, you're surprised that all this happened. Yeah, that's crazy. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. I also really wonder which one was scheduled first. Was it the funeral or the wedding? Because as someone who's in the middle of wedding planning, weddings have to be scheduled really far in advance. So I have a feeling that they just accidentally scheduled the funeral on top of the same day as the wedding. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, good luck. Okay, anyways, hi guys. We will be doing some indie game roulette, but I just kind of want to work on Plushie Cat for a little bit. I feel like I've been really behind on all of my art projects. Ooh, actually, I can show you guys another one that I have planned because I do want to work on it on stream eventually. And maybe showing you guys will give me motivation. Because that's just how things tend to work. Just keep in mind, it is quite not good looking right now. So don't judge it too harshly. And let me throw the sketch version on there too. I think that one actually looks a little better. Alrighty, let me just grab my images. They're all open up into a new canvas. Yep, you can't really see much. That's okay. Here, let's do this one. Wow, look, it's the things that I use. It's what I used to draw this. Weird. Can you guys guess what franchise this is based off of? Can you guess? Also, is the music too loud? It looks pretty loud. You guys tend to complain when it starts getting this loud, so do I need to turn it down? In my own headphones, it's a little loud, so I might dip it a little. I'm gonna dip it a little. Oh, you don't think it's too loud? Okay. Okay. Robo games, there are too many. You know what? That's fair. Does it help if it's a game series? Work for food. Okay, have to say what food though. Have to say what kind of food. You're not allowed to just say food and move on. Okay, and also just pretend this is a thing. Same paper, completely different color. Is this something I'm going to play or have played? Yes to both. There are some games in the series I've played and others in the series I have not, and plan to play on stream. Okay, just pretend this is the head design. I feel like the head helps significantly. You know, you think? Yeah? Chicken with fries and cream in the oven with rice? Hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You made you made a painting of your first Sona, Lonnie. It's watercolor. Ooh. If you want to go ahead and post in the Discord under the 2D art, if you are comfortable sharing. We talked about it recently. I think we did, Vil. Yeah. I think we did talk about it. If you guys want to guess, you can, but anyway. This is going to be a Steam world. Why did my screen just go black? Why did it flicker black? Why has this been happening? I am not happy with that. I feel like my stuff has been on the fritz lately. Like the past few days, my tablet's freaked out too. So I think that's part of the reason why I want to use it. Just use it while we can. You don't have Discord and you're not getting Discord just to post it. Understandable. Completely understandable. Just needs a funny little hat. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how to put a hat on this design. You do love how the SteamWorld series has so many different kinds of games, right? But yeah, it's a SteamWorld design. So I also made, so I colored it in here. I don't love the colored version. I don't know if this is exactly where the colors are going to be going, but this is the rough, very, very rough design. So our furnace is there, then the smokestacks are going to be on top. Because at least that way we still got the steam coming out. She's definitely a steam bot. Because I'm not special enough to be anything else. So yeah, just a crystally steam bot. And I was thinking that the joints would be like crystal, made out of crystal. Why do you feel like your messages haven't been coming through lately? I don't know, Locust, but welcome in. That is the first message I see from you today. So I don't know. I don't know. Also, Draken, welcome in. But yeah. Oh hey, you can see my carpet. But anyway, I like the pencil sketch better. So anyway, I'll go ahead and save this one. That way I just have it as a file. A model. Steam World. Steamy World. Let's see, Steam World, cat. Steam World cat sketch. I'll probably make a new file for the full. Yes, the carpet reveal. It's a green carpet. Okay, anyway, this is the one I'm working on today. So I think I have the controller done. I got each of the buttons separated. I have the masks done for the triggers and the buttons. So those should all be good. So yeah, it should be fine. I haven't cleaned up the files yet, but I always do that very last. It's indeed hard to have a fun hat and show off those robo crystals, right? Right? Just unfortunately, the nature of being a cat and then also having my main feature be on my head makes hats really, really difficult. Like, the best that I can think of is basically doing what I did here with the little farmer hat and just having it torn. like just ripping holes in the hat. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. Because all bots, all Steam bots should have a really nice hat. They really, really should. And unfortunately, that's just something I'm having a hard time with. I know, I'm the cat without the hat. It's a disaster. You know, what we could still do, though, is put like a little bow. Have a cute little bow. Like a little ribbon wrapped around it. Wrapped around my different Steam stacks. So we could do that. I think that could be kind of cute. And then maybe even have another one like wrapped around all the crystals. Or maybe more like inside behind. And have it like in there. It's just maybe poking out the other side. You know, something like that. Testing, testing. I see it. I see the locust. I see the locust typing. Is that the second message you've tried sending today? Have you tried sending more? I definitely haven't put any restrictions on you. You want to see if they were working now, and it seems to be. Huh. I wonder what was going on. I haven't heard of anybody having restrictions or like intentional restrictions put on their accounts or anything. Is it your internet maybe? But yeah, maybe we'll put little bows. Because I think little bows are cute. Anyway. That is not the today thing. The today thing is plushy cats. So yeah, I think the controller's ready to be rigged. Is the game Chibi Robo Cat? No. No, I do like Chibi Robo. But this would be for the Steam World. The Steam World series. Yeah. Yeah. Because I've played both Steam World Heist games, which I adore those two. I have Steam World Build and Steam World Quest. I don't think I'll be playing the Steam World Big games on stream. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, specifically for Steam World Quest, Hand of Gilgamesh, and Steam World Build. That's what I want this model for. And then also just for funsies. I also think it would be fun to have a model that just has a different pose. So, yeah. I'll probably flip the body around. So... Edit. Flip. It's very normal, I assure you. And then we take this one. And this one. And we copy, paste. Throw these two into a folder. Move it to the top. Okay. Move it to the top. There, it's perfect. This is the beauty of digital. I don't know how long you've had SteamWorld. Which one? It's been sitting in your library. Want to play it to shrink your backlog, but you're tired. Yeah, which SteamWorld game? Because there are a lot. I think there's like, is it 6? Let's see. SteamWorld Heist 1 and 2. Then SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2. And then there's SteamWorld Quest and SteamWorld Build. So yeah, six games. There we go. Just pretend the color's the same. I'm good at drawing. Thank you, Lonnie. You know, I try. I practice. I feel like my skills are at the acceptable range now. They're not just bad anymore. Like, they're acceptable enough to do stuff for other people. There. I don't know if the head will be that big, but... But I definitely have a long ways to go. But that's okay. Bongo pats of affirmation and encouragement. Thank you. Thank you. This makes you think RoboCat's head just comes off. Haven't you seen the SteamWorld bots? You know, their parts just kind of explode. They just come apart and they turn into a scrap heap, and then you kind of have to put them back together. And why is my phone pinging me? This mother is asking for opinion on return labels for the wedding invitations. She's putting color in the design I made. I wonder if I should just give her a black and white version for the printout, because I feel like that would probably look better. Sorry, I can't show you guys because it's got info. So kind of reminds me of the robots from the Jetsons. Oh, I haven't looked at those in a really, really long time. Sorry, I just had to respond to that sooner rather than later. But yeah. And I feel like this is going to be pretty easy to rig. I do want to try rigging it in the style of the SteamWorld games, specifically SteamWorld Heist. Where they kind of bounce and things don't really morph much. Nice side of the family gets rock invitations and Owl's side gets bird pellets. Oh, that would be so funny. You know, I think I've shown you guys the design for the invitations. I'm pretty sure I have. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I don't know where I put it. That's the problem. Oh, because I'm in the wrong folder. That's why. No, not in the shadow box folder. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I don't think it's in my practice folder. And what's going on? It's taking so much longer to open my folders than it should. I might need to clean it up. Maybe see about doing a defragmentation. That might be what's happening. Where the heckity heck is it? I don't know where I put it. I have no idea where I put it. Oh, here we go. How about the wedding folder? That would make sense. Oh my goodness. Is that the only clip file? I think so. Okay. Should be safe to show you guys. Okay, this is the thing. Just pretend that the outside is filled. I don't know where the layer for that is. Yeah, I don't know. Was I filled? You know what? Good enough. It's basically this. Just imagine it's all cut out white. Ever seen a blue-ringed octopus? I've seen pictures of a blue-ringed octopus. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. And do I have a picture of one of the actual cards I could show you guys? Like when it's fully cut out and stuff. Because I made a shadow box for Owl. I gave it to him for Christmas. I don't know if I ever took a picture though. I'm trying to find, I'm scrolling through my phone. Okay, alright, give me 1 second. I just need to crop. I just need to crop some stuff out. Here we go. Save this copy. Share. Why is share not in the drop-down menu? I don't like the updates that they've been making. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I found it. We're good. Good. I should also plug in my phone and charge it because I forgot to do that last night. Let me throw this in a new... I don't want to muddy that up. Boop. There you go. That's it. Alright, so this is what the actual invitations look like. More or less. I think we did a few minor edits after this. But... yeah. So I designed it, and then my mom has been cutting them out and putting them together. Robocat's infected with the yellow xenolith from Plague Inc. The xenolith is a plague from a game called Plague Inc. and it's an alien crystal that infects both organic and inorganic material. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's definitely what I'm infected with. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Is that a 1-to-1 ratio? You know, with stream, I don't think I can have a proper 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, you mean like the size of owl in me? Yeah. Yep, definitely, totally, 100%. Oh, you were asking if it's a square. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a rectangle. Yeah, pretty sure it's rectangular. Yeah. Da, 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 da. The dimension slash frame reminded you of a Polaroid? Oh. Here, if we really want to like Polaroid. We do this. I think Polaroids are kind of like that. There you go. There's a Polaroid. My blushing red implies I have red blood. Don't think about it too hard. You know, I have to have cute blushies. It's important. My mom's asking me about envelope ideas because I forgot to get back to her earlier today. So, anyway, that's the card. I know it got completely off topic, off track. I was like, I know, I'm gonna work on my plushie today. Let me talk about everything but. Cat just carries red chalk at all times in case of a blush emergency. Yep. Yep. I definitely just use a red chalk. So many files open. This is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, something else I was working on. Anything I can show you guys? I can show you guys this one. This is Catception. So, as you guys might know, Art Fight is coming up at the start of next month. And I'm trying to get together... Well, I did get together most of the pictures I have of Cat in her various outfits, or of myself in my various outfits. Because, yes, I am Cat. I am Cat, yes. I am definitely not separate from this image that I have created. But yeah, I just thought that it would be fun to put them all into one little thing. Just to kind of show people like, hey, these are the different outfits that I have designed already. You can either use these or make your own. You know, I just thought it would be more fun to have them in a scene rather than like in little blocks. So, yeah. I also feel like somebody might see these and be like, were these done by different people? But no, it was all me. All me. I feel like at least if you look at it, it seems pretty obvious that's the same brush that I tend to use for shading. Art attack. There will be art attacks. I will be attacking other people with art. It will be happening. You like to think of it as giving people options? I mean, well, on the actual profile, I said, like, feel free to put her in whatever you think would be fun. whatever you think would be cute. Just anything you like, as long as it's, you know, appropriate and not too lewd, basically. I want to keep stuff pretty much safe for work, unless it's horror. Unless they're going horror. If people are going horror, I'd be 100% down for them going whatever direction they like. Because I just think horror is really cool. I love horror. I might need to rephrase how I have that. Just because right now I have it as no blood or gore. Because I don't really want to see blood. I feel like horror for her, it should really be shattering. Like in Land of the Lustrous. If you guys know that show. Yeah. Stupid hairballs. Ugh. So, Land of the Lustrous. I'll just pull up a picture of Foss. Maybe just a broken character. Oh, this one's nice. Oh, this one's really pretty. Okay, here, we'll use this. It's my scratch page today. Is that it? Okay, don't worry, that's a bit lewd. Okay, we're ignoring that for now. But just look at how broken they all are. Like, just the way that they break. Here, we're gonna specifically look at these guys. But like, they don't bleed. They don't bleed. Instead, they break. They shatter. And as long as you have all the pieces, you can put them back together. And yeah, I just really, really like that idea. I feel like I should probably put that in the character profile. Like, hey, bleeding don't happen. Instead, she shatters. So, yeah. The name of the manga is Hoseki no Kuni, or Land of the Lustrous. That is why Locust will come in here asking what the Hoseki no cat doing. It's a joke. It's a play on words for this. And I was very, very much inspired by this manga. The manga's finished finally, by the way. I highly recommend you guys read it. It's very good. So, highly recommended. You can start with the anime, absolutely, because the anime is gorgeously animated. It's one of the first really, really nicely done 3D anime. It's very good. I highly recommend the manga and the anime both. But yeah, I was very much inspired by it when making my own design here. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just really cool. It's just really, really cool. Okay, that's it. They're all just so pretty. Pretty and crystally, and I love it. Yeah. Yes, Cat's biggest inspiration, pretty much. That and Animal Crossing, because I just think the Animal Crossing style is so cute. And I really wanted to make myself an Animal Crossing model. So, because I am not good at drawing humans, I was like, you know what? I could do an Animal Crossing one instead. I could just make myself into a cat. Become Cat. Phil, you gotta give props for that as well. It being a 3D/CGI anime that works well with the art style. That and Dorohedoro are great examples of how you can do 3D animation but still maintain the style of the source material. Yeah, Dorohedoro is also fantastic. I also noticed, especially in season 1, how Dorohedoro, they didn't always use 3D. And the same with Land of the Lustrous. They don't always use 3D. There are some spots where they do swap to 2D just because it works better with that scene. Land of the Lustrous in particular, I've seen a breakdown where there was a time where Bort uses their katana to kind of like drag Foss's necktie out. And instead of trying to do that in the CG, they instead went ahead and animate that in 2D just because it works better. And I think that's great. Like, use the tools where they are best. I feel like a lot of people just completely forget to do that. Like, I don't love CG crowds, but I understand why a lot of anime use them. I understand it's because it's a huge time saver, but they also just generally look really bad. You'd imagine that would be more difficult in 3D, so good job, team. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, anyways. Controller. Gone. So, I want to start with the base everything. So that's the eyes. So, body. Actually, body sketch fill is what that is. This is crystals, fill, sketch fill, eyes. Wait. Sketch eyes, fill. Yeah, just the fill. Sketch, ear and nose, fill. I almost always end up coloring those together. Almost every single time. It's just gonna be body sketch. And then fluff sketch fill. I'm gonna have to break into multiple pieces. Like, I might be able to do... I'm thinking the final, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have one thing of fluff for, like, here. Yeah, maybe, like, here. No, that won't work. I think I'll need to cut it. Like, maybe I can have it here? And then another one here. And then these front ones. And another layer behind here. I think this one has to be separate. I think that can be its own thing. That will be its own behind. And then probably like one more in the back. I think that's probably how I'm going to break this down. And then, of course, these little guys are their own in front. I don't know how much movement I want to give this model. Because, again, she's a plushie. I fully intend for her to just be stuck sitting the entire time. Like a little bit of a wiggle that way and this way for sure. Probably about the same range I have. I don't know how much head turn she should have though. Unfortunately, the more head turn I have, the more difficult the crystals become. I just don't know right now. Anyway. That's for later! Vil, you'll have to rewatch Dorohedoro and keep an eye out for those 2D segments. You're working your way through season 2 right now. How do you like it so far? Without giving spoilers for the people who haven't seen it. What do you think? What do you think? And Flo, some CGI is really well done. Demon Slayer has some really good CGI. I haven't watched a lot of Demon Slayer, so I don't know. I just haven't been watching a lot of shonen. I'm very slowly working my way through Dr. Stone. And we started Demons of the Shadow Realm. Actually, we're caught up to Demons of the Shadow Realm. It's okay. Unfortunately, Owl doesn't like the shonenness of it. Which, I mean, I get. I also really wish that they explained some things better, like why the village was attacked in the first place. Or like why the characters decided to attack the village in the first place. Like they kind of talked about it, but they haven't really gone into it. And I feel like in a show that'd be more in the seinen or seinen category, it'd probably be talked about a lot more and be a lot more of an issue between the siblings. And I'm pretty disappointed that that just hasn't really been a thing. Like, it is a little bit, but I just wish they went more into it. I feel like it's because it's a shonen that the author wasn't really able to go super deep into that. Until you love it, it's one of those shows where you have a hard time putting it down because you gotta know what happens. You think you have 3 to 4 episodes left of season 2. Until you got ambushed. What series am I talking about? I'm talking about Demons of the Shadow Realm and Dorohedoro. Dorohedoro is just great. It's so good. It's so good. But Demons of the Shadow Realm is the one that I'm talking about with the siblings that I really wish they went more into depth. Like character motivation. Because some really dark stuff happens and they just kind of... It feels like it gets glossed over. You don't think you know that one? It's the big series of the season. It's by the same author of Full Metal Alchemist. So, big boots to fill. Okay, Basecat sketch. New folder. And I really want to go with like my art style for this. I don't really want to clean it up too much. Is that how I want the line art to be? That feels a bit too thick. Yeah, I think I like that. Like, the show's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad. I just think that there are a few things that I would prefer a bit more of, but I also just generally prefer shows that really go into character motivation. I've definitely noticed that, at least for me, characters are the reason why I watch things. Not necessarily like the plots as a whole. Because if you have good characters, the other things will just kind of feel like they fall into place. Um, but if I can't connect to your characters, then I'm just not going to care about what happens to them. So, yeah. Oh, the booty gotta come out. More plushy booty. Even if this line will never be seen. So we're gonna have two different variations. There's going to be the controller up and the controller down variation. Lonnie, you're so overheated that you feel dizzy? Are you drinking enough? Like, are you drinking enough water? You might be dehydrated. The best way to prevent heat stroke is hydration. Make sure that you have enough salt too, if you're sweating a bunch. Water good. But if you're sweating a bunch, you're probably also losing electrolytes, so make sure that you have enough salt. You drank so much water you had to run to the bathroom today? Okay, but have you been doing it constantly? Because frequency is very important. What? I am Dorito! Oh my goodness. Don't eat the salty Dorito, please. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the drinks. By the way, Vil, the drinks do actually work on Crystal Cat now. I know I still have it labeled as just Dorito Cat. You took away one of my drinks? I can't believe this. Yeah. Here, if you want. Ooh, coffee. Ooh. You're rolling for the water? Oh, I like the coffee though. Heck yeah, we got water. We got the Wawa. Don't mind, I'm actually drinking tea right now because I just finished off my water. Okay, so Flo, you had to quit some series due to missing constant character definition. Example, when the characters act or decide to do something that makes no sense for how they were defined until now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've quite had that. At least not to that extent. It's usually more that I just feel like I can't connect to the characters at all. I know that's so vague, but I mean, I watch media based on vibes, so if I don't find the characters interesting in some way, then I'm just not gonna be interested in the show as a whole. Actually, I think Dorohedoro is one of those shows that's a fantastic example of how to write all of your characters to be interesting. Or like, all of the main characters. Because there are multiple factions in that show. And they're gonna fight. And there's no like, the good guys really. It's just people. And I really, really like that. I really, really like that. I feel like right here is where the line should be. I think I need to make this more rounded. I like that corner. I like how it looks, but maybe I should make the other one a bit more. Let's try the liquify brush. I almost never use this. That's not bad. I feel like it could be a little bit more plushy-like. Nothing wrong with that. No point in making things you're trying to enjoy a chore. What's the thing next to me? IRL. On my left is my phone, and the other thing's on my desk. My desk is kind of messy right now. I've got my pile of notebooks, a pair of scissors, 2 controllers, noise canceling / enhancing ear protection headphones, cookbooks, box of tissue, and of course my left monitor. On my right side is my food corner. So I have my muffin, which is my lunch today. I have my empty glass that used to have water in it. I have some basically tiny cookies. They're little graham cracker cookies. And tea. And I guess my mouse and right monitor. And I have a box that used to have chocolate in it, but the chocolate's on the... It's in the living room. It's on the living room table. Yeah, and Dorohedoro is constantly moving as well, which makes it extra impressive. The writing in that show is just so good. Like, there's not much downtime in the show, but the writing is so fluid, you can get a good idea of a character's personality within a few scenes of meeting them. Yeah! Yeah. I love Noi. I love Noi so much. Are they lined notebooks? Oh, they're actually graph paper, because that's what I prefer when I am doing notes for stream stuff. Or, like, games. Those are my game notes books. Flo. One time there was a character that was defined as someone that would do anything to help another person, but when a situation happened, he decided not to help just because another person was also involved. So he didn't mind that when he cared about was doing a very stupid decision and risking their life. See, I feel like in that case, it would really depend on context. Like, what that other person who's involved means. Yeah. And yeah, Noi and Shin. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. If Ella and I were buff, I'm just saying, if we were buff, I would 100% have us cosplay them. But we're not. We're not. We've got gamer bodies. And we're not fat, but like Owl is, I think wiry is the best way to describe him. Like, we're not large people. Hey, look, the liquify tool's actually helping. Look at that. Look at that correction. Wow, amazing. Beautiful. Love it. But it can be buff. The future is mine. The problem is motivation. I have a really hard time motivating myself to even get outside. Like, I have a fantastic walking trail right by the house. All I have to do is go outside and use it. That's it. That's all I have to do. And I can go walking. And it's great. But I haven't done that in like a month. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I just have the worst time motivating myself to actually get outside. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It sucks. It sucks. Anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break. I will read what you guys have to say afterwards. But anyways, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes where we will actually make progress on the model. What? Welcome back, guys. Alrighty. So, back to previous comments. Flo, from what you remember, there were already previous situations that he did crazier things to protect them, but this was what made him not care. Those would have to be really strong feelings about that other person involved. Okay, Lonnie, I did not respond to the nightmare thing yet because there were other things. I mean, if you want to talk about your nightmare, I don't mind. I do find other people's streams very interesting, so... yeah. I think I want to pull this in a little. I want it to basically be an egg, but with a flat bottom. Today your host is a low poly Pokemon on the screen. I love that two of you did Bury Me and Plushies at the same time. Love it. Love it. I think that's my favorite redeem. I have a feeling it's Gorga's too. Yes, double the plushies. Yes. Also, Locus, welcome in. Unfortunately, you missed the talk about Hoseki no Kuni. If we're talking about nightmares, you got chased around a district by a bear that really wanted this tub of pistachio ice cream you had for some reason. You've never had pistachio ice cream. I have pistachio ice cream in the freezer right now. It was after my tub of ice cream. Thank you for keeping my ice cream safe. Thank you, Locus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. You kept my ice cream safe. You kept it from the bear. I quite like pistachio ice cream. You have pistachio Butterville. And it's so good. That sounds really good. I think it's pistachio butter that is a big part of those Dubai chocolates that have been so popular lately. And thank you, Locus. You are looking out for your streamer. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. This is the left arm. Left arm line. This is the body. Wait. Ah! Keeps typing. Body line. Alright, nightmare time. If nobody wants to hear horror, then you might want to tune out for like 2 minutes. Alright, so Lonnie's nightmare. So basically, I'm just gonna read this as you wrote it. So basically, I was in a mental hospital for unknown reasons. I had to take a shower with a bunch of other boys, and once we were done, we went to our rooms. I assume you mean dorm rooms. Then I heard a knock on the door and it opened, revealing one of the older patients on the male side of the hospital wearing a doctor's uniform, and he ended up pulling out a box cutter and ended up stabbing you and pulling their arm to the right. You felt every second of it. That sucks. That's a very, very unfortunate... Yeah, that's a very unfortunate nightmare. It's definitely not a fun one. I'm gonna do something I never really do, and I'm gonna duplicate this arm. I was gonna flip it. There we go. I'm cheating a little bit. Here? Yeah. Maybe up a little bit. So this is now going to be the right arm line. And now we need the leggies. But for the legs, I want the controller. And then I want to have the legs kind of out here. unless I move the controller itself in. So I could do like this instead. I feel like right here is just a kind of comfortable spot for it. I just need the legs to be out more. I definitely need the feet and the legs to be separate for this. Because the feet are going to be in front of the controller, but the leg has to be behind. I do think I should move it up a little, like here. That just looks like it'll be more comfortable. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna try that. Why is Dorito so smug? Because the Dorito is always smug. I mean, have you ever seen a not smug Dorito? I think Doritos should always be smug. I'm just saying. Ooh, double drinks and it's soda this time. Ooh. Okay, so Pepsi or what's the title on this other one? Or 7 Cola? I think that's what that says. Okay, Pepsi or 7 Cola? What do you guys like? Which one? Which one? Just a question. Is Cat's blood supposed to be red or is it supposed to be quartz colored? No blood, instead I shatter. Yep. Blood? What's that? Locus, you're more of a Fanta person. I understand. I actually don't really like cola either. I don't really like the cola flavor. Vil, you like Pepsi more? Lonnie, you're also a Fanta fan. But Locus, out of the two, you would take Beppis. Okay. And Flo, you just want cola. So you're fine with either. Cola sounds like it'd be amazing. If it needs no name, its flavor has to be good. I mean, it's definitely meant to be Coca-Cola. I've just never liked it. I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, it's the best soda ever, but I don't like it. I'd rather have Dr. Pepper. I'd either rather have Dr. Pepper or root beer. Or even cream soda. I do like cream soda. Okay, so I think I need about here. It's a bit too eggy. Too egg shapes. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible start. Let's see if maybe I can use the liquefy to kind of fix it. We're practicing using the liquefy tool today. I feel like maybe I should just put this on the vector layer instead. I could have edited the control points instead. There actually is a company called No Name that actually spells, oh, that sells a generic cola with the label only saying cola. Nice. Nice. I feel like, especially now that the secret cola or the secret recipe has kind of been found, there are probably going to be a lot more Coca-Cola copycats coming out. I just expect we'll be seeing more of them in the coming years. I think I want the foot here. Maybe more out. Let me just throw the controller in here for now. Remember that time your D&D party said I sounded like mommy ASMR? You still can't get over it. It's been months. You know, I think about that comment too. You're not the only person who thinks about that. Which is still odd. It's still very odd to me. Very, very, very odd. Is the No Name company who does their branding in yellow and black? It is. I don't know if I've actually seen it. Granted, I might have seen it, and I just don't remember because I don't pay attention to that kind of soda. So it's very possible that it's in stores near me and I just haven't seen it. I don't know if this is the right shape. I think I need another line coming out here, more in front of the triggers. A little bit more like that. Maybe then more out. Is that about right? I think I need to mess with the foot shape more. I think it's close. Vil, you don't think no brand is available near you, but you've seen it around when you travel to other places. Yeah, I'd have to look. I would have to look. And have I ever eaten sugar-covered blueberries? I don't think so. I've had sugar-covered strawberries, and those were very good. I mean, it's a strawberry with extra sugar. Of course it's gonna be good. I assume it's the same for blueberries. Do you guys have a favorite fruit? Blueberries are one of Owl's favorites. I think it's blueberry season here very soon. Owl and I have gone blueberry picking once. Well, once together. And we have been wanting to go again. Let's see if I can drag him out some weekend. We'll go on a short road trip to a blueberry patch. We'll go get a whole bunch of blueberries and stick them in the freezer. It is blueberry season in Ohio. Ooh. Have you ever gone picking blueberries? The farm that we went to had a whole bunch of varieties, and it was fun testing and tasting the different ones. It's not too big. I think if I get rid of this line. You have a blueberry bush in your grandparents' yard? Ooh! That's nice. Phil, you also like blueberries? They're so good. And Locust, you like the frozen chocolate-covered strawberries. That being said, you don't eat fruit as much as you should recently because your appetite has been almost non-existent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Usually you're a banana person. R.I.P. the real bananas. I quite like the normal bananas. I am quite fond of the ones that are in the supermarket, especially with peanut butter. Oh my gosh, just a banana, peanut butter, and chocolate syrup is so good. I love that combo. Wow, you're not going to see that trigger at all. Yeah, but the famine took out the bananas that people say eclipse the Dole bananas by far. It's sad. It is very sad. Unfortunately, that's what happens when people don't pre-plan. It came like a plague. Yeah. Is it bananas that had the plague go through it? Like it was a disease for the trees. I think it was bananas. I remember hearing about this a while ago. That there was this one particular fruit that really got devastated by a particular disease that swept through. I know it was trees. I don't remember if it was bananas or not. It might have been something else. Lonnie, you've eaten a wild raspberry in a creek once. Like it was a raspberry bush and you ate a raspberry from it. It wasn't your raspberry bush. It was just a random raspberry bush in a creek. You didn't get sick. Good job. I've had golden raspberries at a park. I've eaten those and I didn't get sick. I just picked them off the bush. Picked them off the bush and ate them. There are also a ton of blackberry bushes around where I live. Well, kind of. I have to travel a little bit to get to them, but there are so many. And growing up, something that my family used to do is we would go picking blackberries. they would send us out there with a few buckets. They would send us out there with the buckets, and we would try to not get pricked too badly. And we would have blackberries for not quite the whole year. We froze a lot of them though, but we would get so many. Eventually our little blackberry patch got removed or overgrown, like to the point where we couldn't get into it anymore. Is that gonna work for the leg? It's like this is the base leg and then the foot kind of comes off of it. That might work. There's kind of the thing where I either cover up the triggers and basically don't get to see them, or I just get rid of this part. I do one or the other. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, golden raspberries are a thing. Are they yellow? They are yellow. They are indeed. They taste more earthy than normal raspberries. Cavendish is the one that circulates now. Gross Michael was the old one. Oh, for the bananas. Yeah. SMH, nature doesn't want us to enjoy her spoils. Gotta put thorns and prickles everywhere. Yeah. It's sad. I remember getting very well pricked. We would always have to wear gloves. But I did get very good at finding the right spot on the berry bush to hold the stem and move it. So I didn't get pricked. Okay, now I'll just label this as a left. Left foot, line. Left leg line. Really gonna miss the Dorito. You were shocked to see them turn into a ghost midstream. That's so sad. The Dorito's just gone. Become ghost. Forever ghost. I'm all alone out here. It's almost like as a ghost, nobody can even hear me. I could get murdered and nobody would even know. It's so sad. Something about this shape that's just not working for me. You were expecting a different VTuber? What do you mean? I'm just me. I'm just here. I'm just a cat. I'm just a Dorito cat. I can get murdered and no one would know. I'm already dead. I'm what? I'm dead? When did that happen? What do you mean? You're awoken, am I dead? People are saying I'm dead. Am I dead? scared. Yes, I'm dead. I'm a ghost. I need to rethink my life choices. If so, you see dead people. Well, apparently I can get cans of soda still. Including Dr. Seven. Thank you. Thank you for the Dr. Seven. I appreciate it. But thank you for the offering to the ghost. I needed that. You let them have my grave. Thank you. Thank you, Locust. Thank you. Let me take a nice sip of that. Lonnie, why are you laughing at my Dr. Seven? It's right here. See? It's right there. What's so funny about that, huh? It's just soda. I'm just gonna reuse these. I'm slightly smaller. You're laughing at my store brand. My store brand soda. My copyright free sodas. I like my copyright free sodas, thank you. They came standard with VTube Studio. All of my drinks are wonderfully unbranded. I think it would be kind of weird looking if I tried moving the leg more towards the middle. It just wouldn't feel very plushy-like. I should have had to bootleg a no-name cola to the drinks. I'd have to find one. Either find it or draw it. And unfortunately... Well, let me take a closer look at these. Let's see. Oh! Goodbye. Oh. Well, never mind. Don't. That's fine. That's fine. They're gone. It's okay. Why did I give them back? I finished them. Obviously, you know, ghost offerings only last for a limited amount of time. Clearly. And now that I'm not a ghost, you know, I can't have ghost offerings if I'm not a ghost anymore. Clearly. And Vil, have a safe drive back home. Good luck. Yeah. It's just the way of the world. You got soda popped. And unmove these. That might work. need to make it bigger. And like squish it a bit. Not liquefy, not for this. Here of the aspect ratio. Yup. Squished a little. That looks about where it should be stitched. Would it be a spoiler if you said one of the most quotable lines or quoted lines in cinematic history? You know, maybe if you were talking to somebody who has never seen any of the Star Wars movies and was about to watch them for the very first time. Maybe then it would be considered a spoiler. I don't think I like where this... I don't think I like that position. I think I'm just really not liking the feet. I'm gonna put this back. I think it was a little bigger. With enough time, people will hear it, but won't know who Luke is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You think that such a person would be surprised to find out it isn't established right away. Yeah, that's fair. These legs are looking really weird to me. I think I've been staring at this for too long. It's just not looking right. Hey, Sour. Are you heading out?
Only for a few hours.
Okay. Good luck.
You said I was wiry earlier.
Yes, I did. Because we were talking about, what are their names? The two cleaners from Dorohedoro. And that if we were big and buff, that'd be a fun cosplay. But we are not that.
Still do it.
Yeah.
Because it maybe relatively simple. Except
The masks, those would be difficult. Especially Shane's.
I mean, they're the same mask.
They're pretty different.
They're the same face.
The mouth is the same. The mouth is the only part that's the same, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh no. Hi Alex, welcome in. think it is game time. My brain just feels slightly fried looking at this. It doesn't seem right, but I was trying to make it work with the controller. I think it might just need to be shorter. Alex, are you the greatest showman? Alex, can you? Wait, have you ever seen The Greatest Showman? Heck yes. Okay, Alex says heck yes.
Oh, nice.
Probably to the first part. Not sure about the second part yet. And fish, welcome in. Okay. Goodbye, elbow. Love. And yes, many times you love The Greatest Showman? Heck yeah. I've only seen the movie version. It'd make a cool play too, though. This is the greatest show, yes. Oh, did you find something? Is it the spider friend? Oh, yes, I spilled water. Yes, yes. It's just water, it's okay. Okay. I accidentally spilled some water in the hallway when I was rushing back from the last break. And Owls just stepped in it. But how are you guys doing today? Are you having a good day? Are you having the greatest day ever? Maybe like right there. Yeah, we'll just pretend that the controller's sitting on top of the feet. Now you have music from The Greatest Showman stuck in your head. Ha ha ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. You're welcome. You had a busy day. Well, I hope a busy day was a good day. Have your classes started yet? That was you, right, Alex? Locust, you're just vibing wherever before work tomorrow. Haven't been able to hang out with friends today. I was hanging out with some friends last night. We were trying out a new party game. Well, a demo anyway, for a new game called Another Door. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Alex, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It was a good day. You're moving in 3 weeks. So then rehearsals and internship. Very busy month. School starts August 19th. Woo! That's exciting. Have I tried Dokapon Kingdom yet? I have not. I don't think I've heard of that one. Dokapon Kingdom. You know, Lonnie, there's such a thing as college. Not everybody in school is under 18. There's this thing called college, university, internships. RPG party game. It is $50. Does everybody have to have a copy of it? Because if everybody has to have a copy, then I am not going to buy it. And I'm not going to suggest other people buy it. Oh, Lucas, you forgot to buy it off Steam so you know what you and your friends are gonna do later. But why though? It's a Wii game. It's overpriced. It's $50 is a lot. It's a lot for a party game. It says shared/split screen PvP, so maybe? It does have remote play together, so I think probably one person has to own it. Is what it looks like. I don't know. I don't really play mini party games. And it's hard enough dragging people into just a game of repo. So, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to get this one. Alex, you've been doing math today as well, since you're moving into a one-roomer for your two-roomer from your two-room apartments. You need to go calculate what furniture has to go. My condolences. And you're looking at Earth Defense Force and wondering why they're trying to sell it as a $60 game years after release still. The world will never know. The world will never know. It's just, you know what? The reason is greed. The reason is Nintendo never wants to drop a price, because as soon as they start dropping prices, then that's what the game is worth. And they don't understand that some people are just never going to buy it if it's full price. Because that's just too much. It's just too much. I am one of these people who does not like buying things at full price. Unless it's something I am confident that I will absolutely love, or I just really want to support the devs. So. Yeah. But yeah, I probably won't get Dokapon Kingdom. It's probably not. Well, actually, let me look at how much on sale it goes. Okay. Steam DB Dokapon Kingdom. Price history. $14 is the lowest. USD, anyway. Which... I don't know. I would consider it at that price, but I think I'd probably wait for more like a $10. Yeah. I just don't see myself getting that one. That's what you did with Psychonauts 2 on day one. Sales be damned. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's completely fair. If it's a series you love and you know you're gonna like it and you just want to support the devs, I completely get it. I completely understand. The idea behind EDF is that it's a low budget AA series where they can have low prices because not everyone's gonna buy it, but they're not buying such a game at full price either. Yeah. Yeah. Lowen, welcome in. I'm glad you think it's adorable. And Alex, it's fine though. All of your furniture are secondhand except for your bed and desk chair. As it should be. You're going to get rid of all of these furniture except for your bed and desk chair when you're moving next time. You'll start all fresh after you're done studying. Nice. You know, the funny thing is I've actually, other than the one that Owl and I bought together, but that was a few years ago, I've never had a brand new bed, and I've had a brand new chair, but I cheaped out and I got a bad chair and I regretted it. And the chair I'm currently using, I got secondhand from my dad's office when they closed down and went remote. That's also where I got my desk. I paid $200 for a standing desk and a really nice office chair. It's great. Oh yeah, and that's also where I got my 2 side monitors that are on very nice movable stands. So, yeah. Yeah. I love secondhand furniture. I mean, I tend to get most things secondhand if I have the option. Okay, let's do the tail. So I think just one nice curved bit. Secondhand stuff scares you due to bed bugs. That's understandable. I've never had an issue with them, but I think that's probably more luck than anything. Just like how I've stayed in a lot of sketchy-ish hotels and motels, and luckily I've never gotten bed bugs. I've never been cursed with them, but I know other people have. It really depends where you live. I'd have to see what kind of climates they live best in. Okay, I need to get rid of the controller. I probably shouldn't put the line there, but I'm going to anyway. If nothing else, it just helps me know where to end the fill line. It's not looking right. Ugh. Good enough. Good enough. You'll have to do. That plushie's adorable, by the way. Thank you. Alex, your grandma is the one who bought you this new bed. Nice. It's the last very early birthday gift she gave you last year. You treasure it, and the desk chair or gaming chair is also from her. Excellent. Oh, love when you live right near one of the top 5 places in Canada with them. You know, understandable. Understandable why you were extremely wary of bed bugs then. Yeah. 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 Yeah, completely understandable. I would be too. Yeah. Jeez. Ugh. I'm very, very glad I've never been cursed with them. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to name that. I might mess more with the tail, but... I shouldn't have capitalized some of those. I did it anyway. I didn't mean to. You're a spoiled brat. You know, something tells me, Alex, that that's probably not true. I think most spoiled brats don't think of themselves as spoiled brats. Oh, this line is not working. Ah! Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right at all. Okay. I'll erase like this part. Make sure I erase it really good though. You know, it feels really weird to be drawing a model that's a 3/4 view. Because most of the time... actually, let's use this as the eraser. Most of the time, I use a mirror. I use a mirror line. And I only have to draw 1/2 of it. Oh. Wrong button. But with this one, I can't do that. I'm also trying to give it a more painterly style. I have no idea how well I'm going to be able to rig this because it's going to be very different. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, whatever. There's good kinds of spoiled and bad kinds of spoiled. You don't get everything that you want, but you're spoiled with a loving and supportive family. Ah, never taking it for granted. Good. Good. I'm also really lucky. I have a fantastic family. Oh. I really need to work on my line control. Okay, you know what, liquefy, we're just gonna... Flop. Just push that up. I'm cheating. I'm cheating! I'm using the liquefy tool! This will be the drawing that teaches me how to use it properly. Is that okay? Huh, I didn't expect that one to get auto-modded. Lonnie, once he watched a streamer playing Raft and he died, so everyone started teabagging him. He ended up saying, flapping like a fish out of water. It's just really funny because normally automod doesn't flag anything. Like even the word porn won't get flagged. I don't think it will anyway. That's really funny. For reference, teabagging was the banned word there. And it said it was for sexual content. I'm just gonna leave that as is. It's a little off, but... You had a Twitch automod set too high problem catch you for Tycoon? Huh. Dang mod purpose privileges. Yeah, didn't flag you, Flo. Twitch automod can be very, very sensitive. You know, I think I should have this line come all the way up here. Yeah. Because I'm going to have some of this fluff covering it. But I need a good bit. I'll have to think of how much further I want to do this. This was a big issue with my main model. But anyway, for now, it is time for a 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. You know, it's time. It's time to move back. There we go. Okay. And yesterday you had one where you got stopped for typing, so you had to trust your colleagues to stay alive. Did you say why? Did you say what you got flagged for? Oh. Does the cat stretch? Best kind of stretches when you get to lay down the evening/night. Ooh, yeah. And meanwhile, you're gonna drop 2 pictures of 2 cats! Yes! Yes! The streamer didn't tell you, but they did allow the post. Yeah, it sounds like just a really, really aggressive auto mod. 2K cats in Discord now? Yes. Amadeus. Ah, he's so fluffy. Oh my goodness, look at those babies. Oh my goodness. Also, Alex, I don't know if you intended this, but there is a reflection that shows the camera person in the first photo. If you do want to remove it, I understand. Or if you want to fix it. Oh, get her cats. Oh, it's so fluffy. So fluffy and cute. I love seeing pictures of people's cats. I love it. Oh, you're guessing that Twitch Red as a threat? Yeah, probably. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. The line art can just be, it can be out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. You were talking about the wonderful tradition of Yubitsume? Okay, nice fix, Alex. Oh, still such a fluffy kitty. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Do you mind if I show on stream? Is that okay? Oh, the Yakuza punishment of cutting a pinky off. Oh. I could see that getting flagged. Totally fine. Heck yeah. Okay. We've got one super fluffy, adorable kitty cat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fluff. Oh no. Oh god. Keep aspect ratio. Oh, look at that fluff. Oh my goodness. Look at that baby boy. I want to put my face in. I want to put my face in his fur. Okay, and you said this one is Amadeus. And he doesn't like other kitty cats. I just want to squish. I want to squish and bury my face in that fluff. I want to so bad. And then the other one is Mildred. This is Mildred. Another very cute kitter. Doesn't have the magnificent fluff, but short-haired cats are good too. Okay. Anyway. Good old kitters. He does need a home, so both of them are up for adoption. Well, I hope they both find very wonderful, loving homes. All kitty cats and all pupper dogs. They all deserve good homes. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I should make this a separate line. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the back section here, up to here, and like kind of do that. I'm not going to put the line there though. I'm just going to fill it, and then I'm going to have a separate line here. And then I think I'm going to make a mask that goes up and over for the crystals. I think that's how I should do it. Yeah. Yep. Mildred has a little sad story behind her, but she'll get a good home. Oh, poor baby. You love how Gao seems to trust you to make the temperature lower. If you could, you would. Oh no. Oh. So where I lived previously, we didn't really have AC. Like, we did kind of, but not really. I mean, even here, we don't have like built-in air conditioning. We just have a single thing. It's in the bedroom. We haven't had to use it too much yet this year, but we will. We absolutely will. But almost all the time I would be upstairs and there's an AC conditioner running downstairs. An air conditioning conditioner. My goodness, cat. There's an AC unit running downstairs. And so downstairs was usually pretty cool, but upstairs was a furnace. It was just an oven. And I'm like, Nyan, please go downstairs. And like, I would carry her downstairs and stuff because she would like be lying on the floor just looking dead and being like, Mom, please, it's too hot. And I'm like, I'm sorry, just go downstairs, you'll be okay there. And she just wouldn't because I was upstairs and she wouldn't be close to me. And it's like, girl, please. Please. Just, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. It's like, I love you, you're so cute, but also I need you. I need you to take care of yourself. Like, I can stand the temperature because I've trained for it. Like, I'm fine. She has a very thick coat, though, that she can't take off. And she doesn't know how to use ice packs. Like, I would try to put an ice pack under a blanket for her, but she wouldn't lay on it. I tried. As far as Gao knows, you can control night and day and make it rain when you will. Why couldn't you make it cool? Oh, poor baby boy. Okay, I think I want it here. And I want it to kind of be like a Ritz. Something like that. Most of this will be covered up by fluff, but it will show occasionally. So I want to make sure it's good. And then I'll have another line back here as well. Just for like that. I know it doesn't really look like torn fabric, but hopefully with the stuffing it'll be fine. Almost none of this is going to show anyway. It should be fine. It should be good. It should be. Let's see, I'll call this head tear line. Head tear line front. And head hair line top, I guess. Yeah. And then I'll have to make a mask. But I'm gonna wait on that. Right now we're just doing the lines. Right now it's just the lines. So next I think is the ear. I think I'm okay with where it is now. So that is not following that line. I'm going to extend this down a bit. And I'm going to flatten this just a touch. Okay. That should work. Does that mean anything but metric? Oh, okay, for measurements. Yesterday you were watching a natural disaster show with people saying the wave would be like 18,000 Great Pyramids. Okay, I think that's just because take big thing and then say big number of big thing. It gets across way better to people than measurements. That's why. That's definitely why that's a thing. It is funny. Well, that's why. I don't love this. I might be overcooking. I really might be overthinking this. That's probably fine, I think. Maybe I should extend this one down too. Man, I've really been wanting to replay Valhalla. That's the soundtrack we're listening to, by the way. Okay, your line. Inline out for outer. Also, the main specialist for the European side of things was called Professor Troll, which is also really funny. That is really funny. What is up? Oh, you know, we're just vibing. We're just vibing, working on a plushie model. Well, welcome in, S. Joan? I'm so sorry. If you have a nickname or a proper way to pronounce that, please let me know. And I will do my best to remember it. And you were wondering about the soundtrack, because it sounded like a Dynasty Warriors song. Yeah. Nope, it's Cyberpunk, or Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. I played the game a long time ago, and I've been wanting to replay it. I tried playing it on the Steam Deck, but unfortunately it is not controller compatible. I feel like your name because nobody can say it right. Understandable. Well, as long as you're okay with people butchering it. But how's your day going? What brings you to this side of the internet? I think I need to fix this leg. I need to bring it up and out more. Yeah. Your name is just a joke anyways. I mean, it's still your name. It's still whatever is still what you're going to be called, so... Yeah, it's okay. And just call you Ez? Okay. Well, welcome in, Ez. Alex, you took a second to drop arts while you were in the Discord. You're a real beginner coming to Aquarelle? Watercolors. Nobody's ever showed you how to use them. You just let your hand take the lead. I mean, best way to learn is to do, right? Oh, those are your first 3 ever watercolor paintings. And yeah, it goes in 2D art. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have separated the 2D and 3D art stuff. I probably should just have art as a Discord channel. But unfortunately at this point I would have to delete the 3D art one. Which I don't particularly want to do because I have some sculptures and stuff in there that I don't really want to get rid of. So. But yeah. There's a nursery rhyme in French that just dunks on watercolor painting, and you've been wondering why for years. Somebody probably just hated watercolors. They're like, these things are stupid. That's probably why. Alex, have you ever heard of the YouTube channel called Spilled Ink? I've talked about it a few times. But it's just some, well, 2 people, mostly, unless they have guests on. And here, let me just pull up the link. So it's 2 digital artists learning how to do traditional art stuff. Ooh, the CoffeeZilla. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna watch that later. The CoffeeZilla video is finally out on the Lego stuff. So. And right beside it is a video titled My Final Message from Reckless Ben. So that's, this sure will be interesting later. But yes, Spilled Ink. Yeah, back to Suffocating Pomni here. There you go. But yeah, every week, Owl and I watch... They usually post once a week. Not every single time, but usually. And speaking of watercolor, the travel watercolor artists, that video, you know, you might want to check out that one. Yeah, you might learn some fun stuff. Yeah, and Bulbasaur got hung. He got hanged. Poor guy got strung up. He was caught. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the channel. I know it's one of my favorites right now. Funny because news came out today. I wonder if CoffeeZilla will mention it. In a very short little update-ish video, he did say that he has some behind the scenes insider knowledge of the whole situation. So, I don't know. I mean, if it came out today, then probably not, unless it's something that was already a thing. So, that just wasn't public. Yeah, I don't know.
I've been waiting for his video because it's just kind of been a lot
to try and keep up with this, the whole scandal. So I've been opting to just hang back. Doing art is really relaxing. You stop using your brain when you do art. You just stop thinking, relaxing, letting the hand do the work. Oh, that is not how I draw. Not for me. I tend to probably think too much, actually. At least the same size they are. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make this one a touch big. No, it won't. Well, yes, I will. Just a smidge. Especially when making VTuber models, I have to be very conscious about my decisions. Guy having an entire police force protecting him from being served is wild. Yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You can't do art when you're stressed out or thinking. Use your brain for chess and checkers instead. Ah, so the solution here is to play checkers while you draw. Nah, I'm kidding. I mean, you could. You could probably try. Controller. Okay, I still need to make the arms for on top of the controller for actually using it. And it's just gonna be... Don't worry about how these buttons are gonna be pressed, okay? Just don't worry about it. I don't have a solution yet, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because this is why I had... There's like a potential before. I just don't love it. I just don't love it. So, we're not gonna do it that way. Okay, and then in front of the controller, I'm gonna take the right and left arms and just not desaturate. Just lower the opacity. The art key, don't overthink, don't overdo. I will always overthink. And I'm on the eraser. Yeah, I need to move the controller over more. Beep, 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 beep. There's so many layers in there. Transforming it is a little difficult. Ah! Nope, undo. Undo. Okay. That should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, and I want the paw here. That was a terrible circle. Okay, something like that. The thing is that the plushie hands are pretty big, so it's gotta be big. definitely think I prefer the instrumental version of this song. Try and get a nice straight line. Now the hard part with this one is definitely going to be... I'm gonna have to lower that arm. This is gonna be the draw order, because arm starts behind torso and torso is behind head, but controller is in front of torso and in front of head. So I'm gonna have to figure out where in the world to do this. It's going to have to go from behind to in front. And yeah, I think I have that shoulder in a bad spot. It's just not right. If I pull it out more, then maybe that'll do. I think I also may need to go down. And the hand needs to come more down too, I think. Where's my sketch? All the others I followed the sketch for. Right, except it's kind of off now. Let's just take this, move it, and stretch it a bit. Is that gonna work? Maybe something like that? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Completely unrelated. You like that there's a fight in Path of Exile 2 those two test you. He'll still murder you dead if you mess up. But if you stun him, instead of being stunned, he just stands there and laughs at your attempt. Huh. Okay. So music just ended. I did say we were going to do indie game roulette, but I think we're just gonna stick with art now. I'll still do indie game roulette on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't have it on my schedule. I was kind of considering it, but probably not. I don't know. It might happen. I think I need the possibly smaller. It's too big. I like this one, I think. This one feels too big. It's okay if the controller paws end up being a little smaller than the normal plushie arms. It won't be too noticeable. I don't want them to be crazy different, but a little bit's fine. Is that okay? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I might have to move the controller over a bit more. Keep messing with it. Yeah, maybe that. Take this and free transform? Yeah, that's the one I want. Kind of like that. Alright, so obviously this is going to be the one that's usually going to be on the control stick. I don't mean to do that. Welcome back, Vil! No, I need this to be more round. That looks weird. I just imagine it kind of stretching up. Okay, it's not really stretching properly, but just pop, 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 pop. I don't know if this is gonna work or like look right. I might have to do some silly things with masks in order to get this to work. So when the boss is stunned, same result, you do get to wail on him for a few seconds for free. The stun animation is just him laughing instead. Oh, I should probably save. Okay, alternative. Imagine the arms are just the arms. Or my arms. Imagine they're just there. And the controller just kind of plays itself. And that's it. They don't actually touch the buttons or anything. They just sit there. They just sit there on top of the controller. That's it. Yeah, just using my mind powers. Exactly. Just be like that. Just sitting there. Menacingly. Oh my goodness. Getting tired. I've also definitely not been drinking enough water. It is almost time for our next break. Never mind, not really. It's in 20 minutes. I was like, oh, it's almost time, but no. No, it's not. It's not. Well, I don't know. That part can wait. I can do the fills or starting the crystals. Oh, this is gonna be so many layers. It's the pain. It's the pain of my design. Each crystal has to be at least one layer. At least. I'm probably going to do the shading for this one all as one. I don't know. Maybe multiple. I'm still trying to figure out the right way to draw crystals that actually look good. Okay, in front of the headline, but behind the others. And the ears should be behind the head. Let's see. I think for this one, just for the crystals, I might actually use a straight brush. Just because unfortunately my lines are not always the cleanest. Okay, so this is going to be crystal large line. And then I'll number all the others. Okay. It's number 2. I'm going to actually number them later. I'm just working inside out for now. Let's start with the headline 2. Erase all that. I'll be okay. I know my lines are not necessarily going to be perfectly opaque, which is fine. I might make the fill layers also a little rough on the edges. That way I don't have like a super rough fill right up against a very transparent, or at least not perfectly opaque line art. After all, I am trying to make this one very stylized. I think translucent, maybe even transparent crystals would not be bad. I am excited to try out the new blending modes. I haven't really gotten to try that on Live 2D yet. So that should be fun. Well, I'm pretty sure overlay is now one of them, and I tend to use overlay a lot. I don't remember if soft and hard light is available as well. I'd have to double check. I will need to double check that before I start doing the coloring process for these. After all, I want to know what blending modes I can use before I start finalizing the art. I don't like that crystal. Maybe let's rotate it. Stick it here instead. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. But now, how much line art do I want for the fluff? I want a folder for fluff. So definitely one clump here. Let's see, I think I was saying this section needs to be one as well. No, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. I like the roughness that the brush gave. I don't know if I actually want a line art for that. Okay, so most of them are done on brush size 12. I want to give it a different vibe. How far ahead do I think in terms of layers and rigging when I'm in this stage of drawing? So the initial sketch, I don't really think too hard about it. I just tried to get the general vibe right. It's at this point where I like to think about how exactly I want to layer everything, because if I draw everything as separate layers right now, then I don't have to cut it later. So now is the point when I try to basically make the final separation. So all of these pieces are separate layers. So you've got the body here. I'll show you. So this is the original sketch. But like we have the tail line, we have the body line. This one might be an empty layer on accident because yep, that one's an empty layer. So we're just going to delete that. The right arm line, and then we have the controller. and the controller is separated out into all of its layers. Then we have the left arm line. This was an arm attempt, which I don't love, and I'm probably going to redo it. That was the original left lane, or left leg line. Actually, maybe I'll go back to that. I don't know. This is the one I'm currently using. So left leg. Then I also have the foot ones, because I don't know if I actually want to have little feetsies. If I do have little feet, then those would be used to press the triggers, but I don't know if I like how those look. At least on my plushies, I like it when they just have little nubs. It feels more plushy to me than little feet on the bottom. So I'm probably going to stick with just the plushy feet and have the triggers just kind of press on their own. Yeah, little plushy kicks if I went that route. And then this is the right leg. It's a copy of the left leg, that's why the name is Left Leg Line Copy. I don't bother changing the name of all of them until I'm ready. Like, until I finalize everything. And then I go back, clean up the layers, make sure I don't have any duplicates, and rename everything for the actual rigging process. So then we have the line for the ear. So the outside ear line. I'm also going to have a line for the inside, but I'm not drawing that quite yet. Mostly because I don't know if I actually want a line there, or maybe if I'll just add like a little bit of stitching or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how much detail I want to put into the drawing itself, or how much I kind of want to look a bit sketchy. Because I want to be a sort of rough-ish looking drawing with a photorealistic controller, because I just think that's hilarious. So I'm not going for a super clean look, which is part of the reason why I chose this brush for my line art. The brush is even called Textured Line Art. So I'm kind of trying to make a model that is more representative of my usual drawing style. So yeah. And I have the headline, which I did turn off temporarily just for this crystal so I could actually see what I was doing. You like it? Reminds you of chalk or crayon? Yeah, and then my actual favorite, like, coloring brush is called chalk. So it looks like that. This is my favorite brush to use. Especially because it just blends really nicely. So, yeah. I think it should work really well together. The problem is, of course, how everything is going to look when rigged, because textures get weird when you start warping them. But that's why this is an experiment. I see Time just pulled up Paralives. I see her addiction's going strong. I'll have to ask later how she did. How the witness was. I wasn't able to stick around for very long. She won't stop. Yeah. Is that Paralives addiction? But yeah, Vil, just to fully answer your question, I try to think very carefully about the layers at this stage. That way I don't have to redo any or or add too many extras. Like at this point, I mostly know how many layers I need. For each part, I want a line art layer, a fill layer, and then a shading layer. Probably. I might end up merging the shading and the fill. But yeah. You looked at Wall in real life and you were like, damn, those textures are bad. I know, right? Some of them just aren't great. There's this one ceiling, though, that has incredible textures. Like, it's the kind of ceiling where I can look at it and be like, huh, I see shapes in this ceiling. But yeah. Okay, eyes, eyeballs. I really want to cheat with the eyes. Oh wait, I was doing fluff. That's what I was doing. Oh, I'm in a rush. There we go. The problem was that I looked like low-res textures. It was very weird. Huh. That is very interesting. A real-life low-res texture wall. So unfortunately the problem with trying to split up all of your layers is that if you draw on the wrong one, it really sucks. And I think overall it probably does take a little bit more time. Just because, you know, you are jumping between so many layers all the time. And it can be kind of hard to keep track of which ones you have messed with, which ones you haven't. Or like, oh, I thought this was part of this layer. It's actually part of this other one. Yeah, layer hell. Exactly, like, look how many I have already. Especially when you start adding in stuff like crystals and fluff. And it's just, it's a lot. Am I pretty diligent when it comes to naming my layers as I work? It really depends. Like all of the body line layers, I have those labeled. All of the fluff ones I have stuck in a folder called fluff. And all the crystals I have in a folder called crystals. With these ones, I don't really like naming them until later, when I actually know how I want them numbered or how I actually want them organized. But at least stuff like the ear, the face, the head, all of those I have a system, or at least I have a preferred method of naming for those. So at least those are easy. Like the eye here, this would be I_LN, and then this one would be L because this is the left eye. If it was the other one, it would be R. Also, you can't have spaces. Spaces are not allowed. You have to use underscores or dashes. So, yeah, don't make that mistake. Don't do that. Thank We're making progress. We're making progress. I've had this sitting around for a while, and I need to actually just get some projects out of my to finish list and into the done bucket. I was also kind of thinking about like all the demos and stuff, being like, man, I wish I had a controller model. So, you know, we're gonna have a controller model eventually. One day. One day. I'll have it done eventually. It might be a while. But anyway, I need water, and luckily it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. I'm eating a muffin. Thank you, plushies. Yeah, flow you through just a little early. But, you know, it did hit. The plushie avalanche didn't block it this time. So that's something. Right? Oh, I blocked the cheese. Ha! Yes! Yeah! I'm gonna drink my water. That's slapping me. I'm very rude. Sorry for the coughs. You have that exact plushie with the Blastoise? That's cool. That's fun. And yeah, the scope creep strikes again. I just have too many things I want to make and not enough motivation to do everything. Unfortunately. It sucks. Do you guys have that problem too? Where it's like, I want to make things! And then when you actually have time to make things, your motivation just flies away, never to be seen ever again. Do you guys have that? I have that. It's a problem. You've had that since you were 6? Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate. You know, that's why we're not playing video games today. We're not playing video games today because I'm actually being productive. It's like, wait a minute. I can make a thing today and not feel like I'm trying to tear myself apart? This is great. You never have that, Bonham. You know, you don't have that motivation to begin. Oh man, it sucked in school, especially for writing, because I never had the motivation to write. Ever. I do not like writing. And so any time where I actually felt like, yeah, you know what? I want to do my schoolwork. I want to get this done. I had to take the opportunity. I was like, it's 3 a.m. I should be going to bed, but I'm gonna write this paper. It's terrible. So you've learned you're the most productive and creative when blocked from everything and extremely bored. I don't think that's how I am. Not quite. No, for me, it definitely comes in waves. Same thing happens to you all the time, Vil. Like midnight motivation for some reason. Right? Right? It is why if I'm commissioned to do like a VTuber model or something, there is probably about a 50% likelihood that they get the file at 3 a.m. my time. Because like I'm on a roll, I'm working, I'm solving problems, I got this, and then it's 3 a.m. Then I'm like, but I'm done. Do I just send it? And before I can think better, I just send it. I think half of the models I've done for people, I've sent something at like 3 a.m. You notice I upload my schedule like 2 to 3 a.m. your time? Yes, because I've been very bad about... Well, okay, so part of that is that I always want to draw something new. I always want to draw something new for the schedule. And I don't like reusing art. Sometimes I will, but I always want to do something new for it. And unfortunately, my motivation on Sunday is non-existent, so I want to do it on Monday. But lately on Mondays, I've been going to go see my parents and just help out with like gardening and stuff, or just to, you know, just to see them, or to work on like the wedding stuff. And so I've been getting home at like 5 p.m, which then I need to make dinner so that Owl and I can actually have something to eat. And then once that's done, it's usually about 7. And bedtime's supposed to be 9:30. Bedtime is not necessarily always 9:30. It should be. It's not. And it's like, okay, well, I still need to draw something. Sometimes I have the motivation. Other times it's like, I just want to play video games. I just want to play video games. And so sometimes I shirk my duty and play like an hour or two of video games. And it's 9 p.m. and I'm like, shit, I haven't done my schedule yet. I need to do my schedule. And so I spend like the next 3 hours drawing and putting it together. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why it either gets posted very late or the next day. But I also figure that my schedule is usually very, very regular. So it doesn't matter that much if it's a little late, because, you know, at least the days where I show up, are the days I show up. You know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 p.m. PDT. Or ST if we're not on daylight savings. 1 second. What? Anyway. So, yeah. That's... Ugh. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, you're sick again, your throat's acting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And that must have been a very impressive pimple that blew up if it was mistaken for a nosebleed. Was it like inside your nose? Ooh, those are the worst. Those are absolutely the worst. I hope it's not inside. Hate those. What's the number of schedule art I'm at? That is a very, very good question. Here, while I look, here's Pomni. Let's find out. Okay, so I have one that isn't inside the folder that I normally put my schedule art in. That's the Mushy Room one. This one. I do like this one. I actually really like this one. Like, I really, really like this one. You know, maybe if I end up doing prints, maybe I'll make this one into a print. Like, probably redraw it. Or maybe just like cut it down into postcard size so the texturing's okay. But yeah, I really, really like this one. So that's one. A lot of these are just doodles or other things because I have this labeled as daily practice. I have not done it daily. Not at all. You're gonna go watch the amazing Digital Circus movie tomorrow. That's so exciting. I hope it's great. Also, Time, welcome in. I'm so glad that those actually went off this time. I feel like they normally don't. But welcome in, Raiders. Otaku Yuri. Like otaku, but Yuri. Okay. Welcome in. Time, welcome in. Welcome in. Villosaurus Rex, welcome in. And Flo, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who were here before, you definitely were not. You're all definitely new from the raid. Yep, as I should be. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Katera Kaelin. I am a rock-brained cat girl, life 2D artist, and rigger. I made this model that you are seeing here, and I am currently working on a new plushie model with a controller. That's the plan. Hi, is your first time here? Well, welcome in, Sir Alm. It's nice to see you. So cute, thank you. I've been sitting on the sketch for a while. I'm also playing a cute little farmer outfit on her. I almost forgot about this part. But yeah. I want this outfit. I want the sun hat. I want a cute sun hat, gosh darn it. And an apron. So I'm gonna add that eventually. Operators, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't forget, get up, stretch, do your after stream care, get a snack if you need it. I deserve one. Thank you. Thank you. This is kind of what the sketch itself looks like. Don't mind all the lines on top of it. Is it related to the plush in the top left? Don't worry about Pomni there. She's just our emotional support suffocating Pomni. Don't worry about that. Okay, so I was in the middle of counting my schedule art, or like how many schedule arts I've made, because I was asked how many I am up to. Okay, so I've got 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure I used this one. 5. Belonging is number 5. I'm pretty sure I used the one with the big pencil for one, so I'm gonna call that 6. 7 was flowers, 8 for tunic. 9 is when I got my new tablet. 10, you and your OC. 11 was the caterpillar. 12 is the overgrown controller. I don't think I used witchy cat for 1. So 13 was Peach Hill. 14, witch cat on a broom. 15 was another plushie one. 16 was the Komori-con. 17 was hiking out with Bing Bong. 18 is the White Shadows. 19 was a ghost picture one. 19 is the Oberdin. 20 was Snowboy. 21 is the New Year 2026. 20. I lost count. Was I on 22? Oh, time you do need to get a little food, so we'll be lurking while eating. Enjoy your foods, and then don't forget, get good sleeps, like Vil said. Yeah, 22? Okay. Okay, 22 was the Grimshire Farm one, I think. 23 is a fish pile. 24 is cat blobs. 25 was the Cupo cat, which is this one. 26. I don't think I actually used this one as a schedule art, but this was when Time and I played Bokura. Then 26 was Gamba Cat. 27 was a 500 follower. 28 was my woodworking accident. 29 was the Cobblemon. And then 30 was Rain Cat, and the most recent is 31, the Deep Sea. This is the one I just did on Monday. I do have more before that, I think. Pretty sure. let's see. General schedules 2025. I have these labeled by month. Oh yeah, so I did do more, but they were more like per game. So I have this one. This was for the Midnight Walk. And there was also this one that I did for Little Nightmares. So that was September of 2025. I also did the Primordia Crispin OC bot thing. And this was another Time and I one. This was for Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3. I already talked about the others. This was my Hollow Knight one. Oh, right. And then... oh. Version 3 is better. So then this was Night Rain. That was in May of the last year. Oh yeah, here's the pencil one. And then there was also the flowers. This is when I went out to the beach. This was my Sekiro. June. This was Pocket Mirror. And then my Mushroom Girls. That was June. July. I've got this one for... oh gosh darn it, what's the name? Why am I drawing a blank on the name? Lost in Random. There we go. Yeah, this one's Lost in Random. This was Alice Madness Returns. There's also the one where my controller died, and this was my eulogy to it. The name is right there. Okay, but you have to know, I have other stuff up right now, okay? I've got other stuff in front of it. I have to move a window in order to do that, and I'm currently dragging images in, okay? And things are too small in my OBS to read, so... You thought it was my pride as a gamer? Yeah, that too. This is the one that I based off of Ramina. This was for World of Horror. That was July. Oh, January 2025. Okay, these ones are a little... these ones are a little iffy. We've got this. I feel like I threw that one together really dang quick. So then there was the first Little Goody Two Shoes. Eugenics Core. So this was the first Little Goody Two Shoes one. And I belatedly realized that I forgot her nose. So this is before Cat had a nose. I used that one for the next week as well. And after that... that's when Yuli was debuting! Oh my goodness! That's when my first VTuber child debuted! Look! Memories. Wow. That was January 20th. It's been so long. January 20th, 2025. A Star is Born. My child. My first VTuber child. And then I used the same art for the start of February. So I used this art for my 2-year anniversary. I was doing a 12-hour stream for that. And I used the same one for basically the same set of days. But it was a normal schedule. You have a little guy 2 shoes print on your wall now? Nice. Alright, I got tired of using the same little guy 2 shoes one, so I did end up just putting googly eyes on Elise and just going with that. I also had this little kind of Valentine's, a little Valentine's cat schedule. And then after that one for February 24th, I realized that the longing was almost over. That we were almost done already, so I put this one together for that. And now we are jumping to December because I don't know why the file folders are organized like this, but they are. So we're jumping all the way to December with the ghost. Yeah, really big eyes on the longing. Well, you know, the eyes are popping out because we're looking at the clock like, oh my gosh, there's only 5 seconds left. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Yeah. That's what was happening with that one. And then we were having some ghost photography with Toem. And then we had Return of the Obra Dinn. I did use this one for 2 weeks in a row. Because I was playing Return of the Obra Dinn and I didn't really want to make another one. Or something like that. And then for Christmas, I did this one. And then there's a Happy New Year. So that is the new year for 2026. And then going back to August, we've got this one. I actually really like this one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of how this one turned out. This one was also for Alice Madness Returns. Yeah. And then I used the World of Horror one again. And then this one was for Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. I don't love this one. I don't think it turned out all that good. I think the concept is funny, but I'm not a huge fan. And then this one was for Strange Horticulture. So that was August. And then for April, we have Tunic. And more Tunic when I was trying to figure out the language. And post-learning Tunic. Do I remember exactly what that says? Kind of. Kind of. I need to go back and re-study. But yes, language ascended. Feels like we're playing Tunic right now? That's crazy. So... then this was for Valiant Hearts. We've got PTSD Cat. I tried to explain it, but you never got how it worked. That's okay, That's okay. And for April Fool's Day, I had to prepare you guys. I had to subtly prepare you. It was a totally normal hand cam stream. Yes, hand cam. Yep. If you know, you know. If you don't, you have no need to know. But anyway, that's where Dorito Cat was born. That was all of them for 2025. 2026. Let's see. Let's actually go in order this time. So for 2026, we have just, I don't know what was going on with me this week, but you know, the end of Squiggly Cat. This was the start of playing Amori. I think that's why I decided to use Squiggly Cat. So I wouldn't really consider that one schedule art. And then the pile of fish bones. This was for Grimshire because I eat so many fish in that game. Yeah, that's when the Grimshire obsession started. Exactly. And then this here was the last schedule on the black and white. This is the cat blobs. And after that, ta-da! This is when I start using my new schedule template. And this is a piece that I made a long time ago when I was first designing my current model. So I figured it would be a very fitting use for it. And then March, I used the dessert cat. I figured it was, I don't know, I just wanted to make something tasty looking. I used that for 2 weeks. And then I used the Bokura art. I also used that one for 2 weeks. There have been a lot that I've done 2 weeks for. Oh dang, I think I actually used the sweets one for 3 weeks. Yeah, I was kind of bad about swapping off of that. Then we've got cat gambling. Me being very bad at gambling. Oh, you can't see the other. 1 second, I need to pull this one up. Didn't realize you guys couldn't see the whole thing. Here, this is the full version. It tells the story a little bit better. I'm not good at gambling. I'm not good at poker, guys. Even 2 skeletons are better than me. But I have more than 52, enough for a full year calendar. And with all of them together, maybe. The thing is that I don't like enough of the art to want to have a full calendar. Then up next was the 500 follower. That was for April. May was the woodworking accident. Based off of the SpongeBob meme. Or maybe I should say the Patrick Star meme. I do like this one. I do like this one. After that was the start of Cobblemon. First time your brother got drunk, he came back with all his friends' money from playing poker. That's impressive. That is very impressive. I'm just not... I don't know. I've never really understood poker properly. So, that's part of it. Okay, and then for June... So, this was last week's. Just rain. I should make the crystals a little bit bigger, but they're okay. The goals: have better cards than your opponent or make them believe you do. Yeah. But that's hard. And then here's the one for this week. So this is Deep Sea Cat. This is the one that I was working on at like 11 p.m. Yeah. 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 I was like getting the schedule out. I'm not a good liar either. I'm a terrible liar, actually. But I had fun with this one. You know, when I was drawing it, I was thinking like, man, maybe I should play some Nautica this week. Maybe. Biggie. I think it's a fun one. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to close all these. So was anybody counting? Was anybody counting how many? I also don't know if that's all of my schedules. I think so. Oh, well, actually, no, I also have the 2024. Oh. Oh, some of these are really bad. February 2024. Okay, that's just a screenshot of my model. So March. Oh, okay, so here's the first. This is the first. The first proper schedule art. This was for Outer Wilds. The first real one. Let's see, March, April. But there was this. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I had fun making this one, but I wouldn't really consider it to be schedule art. I don't even know where I have the originals of most of these saved. So that's April. Then May. I did that one for April Fool's Day. Yeah, most of them are just screenshots of my old model in front of something representing the game. Like, there was this one for Chicory. It should have been for Chicory. Yeah. Yeah, so I did this one for Chicory because that was the paint roller that I had for myself, and then I made Low in a brush. Yeah, oh, that is when you met me. Yeah. Yeah, the others. Yeah, nothing else good in May. June. Oh, here we go. So for June, I actually did a Psychonauts one. So I did that. No other custom ones that I really did. July. Okay, July was the start of Elden Ring. When me and my U-Pod, me and my future U-Pod child decide to take on Margit and everything else. Psychonauts is when you really started to follow. I see. Okay, June, July, August. I was going to actually do one for every week, but I didn't. I didn't. I think this was the last custom one I did for Elden Ring. But, you know, we had some fun screenshots, so I ended up using those. And then this was one of my little sculptures. I actually have her on my desk right now because she broke during the move. One of her wings fell off, and she's in a little plastic baggie. I need to glue her back together and stick her back in her flower. But yeah, she's somewhat okay. She's somewhat okay. So that was August. September. Okay, there was another Elden Ring one. And this is when we started Little Good Two Shoes! September 9th. Oh my goodness, all the way back September 9th, 2024. It feels so short, but so long ago. And then this was my attempt at a subathon that I am never going to repeat. And then I went away on vacation to go take pictures of buffalo at Yellowstone. It was fun. Let's see, September, October. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's bald. She's bald. She's bald. This is where Pumpkin Cat came from, though. She started here, and then I actually rigged her. Pumpkin Cat was the very, very, very first model I rigged. The very first one. Proper one. One that actually ever saw the light of day. There was one that I attempted. Nobody will ever see it. Nobody will ever see it ever again. Never. But we have Squishy Pumpkin. So pretty much all of October I used Pumpkin Cat, and then for the actual Halloween I put a hat on her, and that's where she actually began. That's when we got the real Pumpkin Cat. November 2024. That's when we got the mushroom art. Yeah, this one's really old, but gosh darn it, I really, really like this piece. I just did something right here. I did something right. You know, I was not expecting today to be the day that I go through all my art. November 11th through 24th, there's just nothing really. I reused Pumpkin Cat again for Thanksgiving, and I added a little leafy background. So this is when I really started thinking about how I actually wanted my final model to be. The start of December. Every week. I almost went with this one for the 16th through 22nd. I ended up going with this instead. Every week she got closer. Every week. You cannot be free. You cannot be free of the paddle rule. But I was really milking her for Christmas. And then we were on to 2025. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then I did draw some stuff for different series, but not a ton. Here, like, I made Vampire Cat for Vampire Survivors during the, I think, one stream I did that. You guys saw the Tunic ones. Pretty much if I draw something for a game, I'll usually end up using it as schedule art. Here's the full Strange Horticulture one. I didn't really draw anything for Stardew. For Spirit Fair, I did draw this. Back when I was actually trying to make thumbnails. Yeah. I tried. Scrim. I don't think I ever drew anything for Skyrim. Not really. I tried some thumbnails, but it just didn't really work out. The Absolute Horror, that is the Sims that I made. Here's the Return of the Obra Dinn, but I already showed you guys the art for that one. Planet Coaster, I didn't make anything. Path of Exile 2, I didn't make anything. Pal World, I made this. Do it for her. Do it for Fluffles. I do like this one. I took a bunch of screenshots. Do you think people would buy like a little postcard print of something like this? Maybe not Grimace. I mean, I love Grimace, but it's not a Pokemon you know. That's because it's a PAL. This is when Pal World first came out. But yeah, I've drawn a lot of stuff over the years. Specifically for stream, I've done a lot. Amori, I didn't draw anything new just because my original model fit very, very well. And of course I have my mushroom girls. Here's Egliette and Melody. And then we have Kinoko and Noelle. I need to play more Mushroom Musume. No wonder I'm good at it. You know, they do say practice makes better. At this point, I have a long repertoire. I've been streaming for so long. It doesn't feel like that long, but yeah. It's like, what, 3.5 years now? Getting there? Almost 3.5. I'll give it 2 more months. I didn't make anything for Minute. Nothing for Mario Kart. Little Nightmares. So this is the full version of the solo one. And then here is the full version of the one that I did for Time. For Time in my collab. I think I made my ear way too big, but... Two years and 4 months. And 2 years and 11 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because I've been here for a long time. almost the 3 years. Almost. Lethal Company, I never drew anything for that. I did make this for Kerbal Space Program. Because, yeah. I already had... No, I think I reused Space Cat for Outer Wilds. Nothing for the Jigsaw puzzle. Okay, so Hollow Knight Cat. This was the real beginning. This was the real beginning of Crystal Cat. This is the real beginning of my proper model. Let me see if I have the picture in here anywhere. I don't know if I do. I might just have to find it in my sketchbook. Yeah, Hollow Cat. Hi, Orca. Oh, where is it? I don't know if I have it on here. I know I've shown it off before, but this was my first digital version of the design. I did experiment because I knew I wanted something Earth themed. I did experiment with a more humanoid version. So like I was testing out that. And there's also this. And I almost went with this dress. I was close. I was close. The only thing is that I couldn't cut it in a way that actually looked good to me, so I ended up scrapping it. But I almost ended up as a chibi with marbled hair. I like being a cat, though. I like being a cat. Ooh, do I show you guys these ones? Ooh, I don't like how these look, but... Ooh, I'll show you guys one. I'll show you guys one of these. Ooh. Okay, I'm not good at drawing humans, okay? Okay? Okay, I'm not good at drawing humans. Can't say anything, okay? Nothing. We're gonna move on very quickly. But that was a potential. That was a potential design I was working on. Yeah. But anyway, pretty quickly, I decided that I wanted a sort of yellow dress. This one was very much based off of the established Animal Crossing dress style. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pull out my sketchbook. I want to show you guys the Hollow Knight one. I look so fancy. Oh, thanks. I mean, I'll still probably get a humanoid model eventually. I just don't think I'll be the one to draw it. I'll probably rig it still, but I probably need to hire somebody to draw it. Well, to design and draw it, because yeah. I want a pro to do it if I'm paying. Ah, here we go. Okay, got my sketchbook. Yeah, you almost had Witch Cat. I mean, actually, though. I was very close. I was very close to going with a very witchy design. Oh, I don't know if I ever showed you guys this drawing. Let me move my little backing sheets. There we go. I definitely like drawing cute little guys. I like my cutesy things. Let's see. Ah, okay, I found it. I found it. I found my first incarnation of Crystal Cat. Okay. I think Owl was playing Hollow Knight or something. I don't remember exactly why I drew it, but I am very, very glad that I did. And, you know, I think you guys will see that not a ton ended up changing. Here, first, I am going to show you guys this. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Undo that. Gonna... New. Paste. Aspect ratio, definitely gotta keep that. I thought this one turned out really cute. I quite like this one. You're now sad you don't get to make a witch cat atelier joke. Hey, maybe I'll just make myself a little witchy outfit for Halloween. How about I do that? That way I can still be Witch Cat Atelier. We'll just probably cover up all my crystals. Alright, and last but certainly not least, this is the very first incarnation of Crystal Cat. This is true Hollow Cats. Yeah. I was messing with the outfit and stuff, but there's a reason why I didn't go with that outfit. Like, it's fine, but I don't love it. But yeah, like you can see that my skull shape pretty much stayed the same. I really, really ended up liking that crack shape, and so I wanted to keep it, especially the one going right down the middle. I just happened to cook with that first one and I was like, okay, yep, that's staying forever. That's staying forever now. So yeah. And welcome back, Lonnie. Bullies portrayed in movies. Ha ha, I will beat you up. Ha ha. Bullies IRL. I will freaking manipulate you into thinking I am your friend. Get to know your deepest, darkest secrets. Spread them around like rumors. Continue being your friend, and then once I'm done with you, I'll dispose of you without a second thought. It entirely depends on the bully. Entirely depends on the bully. I have seen both. Yeah, both definitely exist. My brother's bullies in school, especially, they were of the I'm going to beat you up kind. And they kept doing that until my brother punched back. My brother also got suspended for it, but they never bothered him again. So, yeah. But anyway. Anyways, we got completely sidetracked, but yeah. This image right here is where Crystal Cat started. I can probably go ahead and post that to the Discord later. maybe with some of the others. But anyway. Let's see. It has been 4 hours. I am definitely feeling it in my throat. I'm debating whether or not to raid out at this point. You know, I think we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. So, it is time for a 3-minute break, however. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. All right. Anyway. You've absolutely had bullies try to hit you. Thing is, you're autistic and really good at answering with the same energy. Also, a reminder that is hyposensitive to pain. You know, better to be hypo than hypersensitive. The pain, anyway. That would be awful. So, yeah. You made a painting, but you hate it? You know, Lonnie, that is part of the process. I have so many drawings that I do not like, that I'm never going to show anybody. That is how all artists feel. Every single one of them. There are things that we've made that we like, and there are things that we've made that we don't like. It just comes with the territory. It's all learning. The best thing to figure out is what you don't like about it and what you do like about it. And try and figure out what it is. That way you can hopefully try to, you know, more or less replicate what you do like and try to avoid what you don't like. Yeah. You grew attached because you made them, but you're not proud of any of your emotes. I understand. I get it. I do. Definitely with some of my emotes, I need to redo them. I need to redo them badly. They are not great, but they're mine. Oh, the Sipster's staying. Absolutely, that one stays. All the ones Owl did, those stay. I like the ones Owl did. They're so cute. The extermination is coming. The extermination is coming very slowly. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'll get to it one day. Give you the emotes. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do like this outfit. I feel like I was cooking on the shoes. I really feel like I was cooking with the shoes. I think they are just such a cool design. I've never seen any sort of like a mesh shoe with gems and stuff like this on them before. I think I also probably should have added like a line right there, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Lonnie, you guess you don't like it because it's a watercolor painting of a scene outside with a creek and a tree, and it has no sun. So is it just the subject material that you don't like? I mean, even if there's no sun, you can still add light. Or like add yellows and kind of brightness to it. Oh yeah, this was my attempt. My attempt at homing. I might try an outfit like this again. I do like the hair on these chibis. Definitely if I do get a humanoid model, she will have very, very long hair. Mostly because IRL, I have very long hair and I want that to be reflected on my model. And unfortunately, cats. My Animal Crossing model is very bald. The hair reminds you of honey. It does. I was going for a marble effect, but you're right. It does look like honey. Absolutely. I think this one doesn't give that impression as much. But yeah. Yeah. Probably when I eventually go to get a humanoid model made, I'll probably send them these and be like, ooh, just an idea. You don't have to do it, but you know, if you could somehow figure out how to make marble hair work. Pumpkin cat or the pumpkin dress. Hello cat. This was before I decided to reveal to you guys. I did draw this after this other one. Yep. But yeah. Stuff. You've tried multicolored hair out of your wheelhouse. It's okay. It's difficult. pillows. I'm still pretty happy with these. There are definitely issues, but for my skill level, they're not bad. Especially Melody. Melody's the one on the right, I'm pretty sure. I like how she turned out. They're definitely not at the point where I could sell stickers of them or anything like that, but they are cute. Cute mushroomy girls. We're just closing all of these because I have way too many open. Don't save any of these. I also like this one. I think this one turned out really cute. But anyway, don't save. Weird vampire cat. Oh, the pattern. Man, pumpkin cat without her hat looks so weird. Just so incredibly weird. Man, the stark difference between the old and the new stuff. I'm definitely improving. It's a slow improvement, but I am improving. I think I need to find some of these and go ahead and post them on the Discord. Oh, the Sekiro one just cracks me up. They're going to make a joined painting where it's just colors. Good luck. I hope it works out. Yeah, I should move back into my corner. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I haven't really been covering up anything important, but spin. I do like this one. I like the Midnight Walk one. It's very vibesy, and I think I got the style pretty good. That was definitely my goal with this one, was just to match the style. This one was the newest. Looks good, thank you. You know, it's really nice being able to look back at some of my art and be like, you know, I don't hate that. Oh, looks like charcoal. Nice. I don't think it's quite to the charcoal, but you know, I will take it. This is definitely my oldest one that I am actually happy with. I don't know what I was doing that day, but I was cooking. I was cooking. What is that song? It's from the Tunic soundtrack. In this case, I don't actually know what they're titled. Okay, let's see. We are currently on the administrators. The previous one was Ooze Control. Whoops. That was this one, right? Yeah. No problem. Okay, and this is the one that I put together. That just has a bunch of different cats. Or a bunch of different variations. It's fun putting names into YouTube songs. Or onto YouTube songs. cats. Fluffy kitters. There's the invitation. The steamy world. And finally back to plushies. Okay. Now we can actually get back to this. Alright, we were doing fluff. Alright, one more. It's gonna be this one. I think this should actually be 2. Maybe. Yeah, I think I really want the coloring to be pretty loose with these. So let's get that background fluff piece. So let's say it's like back here. And one more. Like behind everything. Let's get rid of those 2 bottom ones. Okay. I think that'll be enough fluff pieces. I know it looks like a huge mess right now. You know, the fact that some people are able to send VTuber models, like, work in progress pictures, and then not just have, like, a giant mess of lines is very impressive. It's very impressive to me, because it's like, when everything is not able to be clipped properly, how? Just how do you guys make it all look good? I finally accomplished it with the controller. I think it is just masks on the folders. I think that's what it is. But still. Because, like, especially right now, everything just looks like a complete disaster. If somebody looked at this and had no idea what I was actually doing, they'd be like, what the heck? Why is it such a mess? It's like, I swear it's gonna become a VTuber model, I promise. I promise. One day. One day it'll look good, I swear. Okay, eyeballs. So I like making a folder called face and then putting things inside. I do think I'm going to go ahead with an ellipse. Brush shape, please. No, I can't use this brush. Use the pencil. Can I add brush shape? Can I add one? Pen, G pen. No, I didn't want to apply that. I don't want to do chalk. Chalk is too big. We could try the dry ink. It's kinda close. Kinda. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about the change angle. No adjusting the angle, please. We'll start this out more circular. Or I could draw them as actual circular buttons. No, the head isn't going to be moving that. Wow. I don't know. Am I going to make the head like look at the camera? Because if so, then I will want circles. Because it's much easier to turn a circle into an oval rather than an oval into a circle. I think I should do the circles. I think I should do circles. I'm gonna do circles. Okay. Aspect type 1 to 1. Start from center. Circle. Yeah, that big. That looks good. New layer. And now I just trace it. Oh, that looks so wobbly and bad. That maybe? I don't know. Doesn't really look like a circle. Okay, let's try something else. I want to try adding a figure ruler, a circle. Aspect. I don't need to adjust the angle, so I'm going to turn that off. Oh, wait, why can't I start from center? Scale, I don't care. Figure. There we go, shape operation. And correction, enable snapping. I'll at least have it visible. Okay, start from center. Okay. Move that over slightly. And now I try again. Oh, because it was on the create editing layer. Gosh darn it. Okay. How do I turn that on for something else? Oh, here we go. Show in all. Actually, how about same folder? That should be good. Wow, that easy. There we go. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle now. Have I updated hits in the last week? No, I have not. I basically never checked my email. So I don't even know if there was an update. I don't see anything in particular. Yeah. Bunch of PayPal spam. Like a bunch of PayPal spam. But nope. Nothing. Nothing for itch. You should troubleshoot, but you don't want to ask people to fix it for you. I wish you the best. I wish you luck. It can be a frustrating program. I have had my share of issues with it. Specifically with bits. With bits and subs. Unfortunately, it's very, very hard for me to test those because I don't want to just be throwing money at Twitch. And I can't test it reasonably. So, yeah. Yeah. Because unfortunately, I need to test the talking between Twitch and tits for that. So, some things work, other things don't. Lowen, you've given up on tits? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. It's a bit of a buggy mess at times. Got too frustrated with it always breaking. It's been pretty okay for me lately. I haven't had too many issues. It's also just not the easiest program to actually get to do what you want. It's like, if it works, it's fine, but it does break pretty easily. You loved customizing it? I have been able to do quite a bit of that. Unfortunately, the UI is just not how I would like it to be in some ways. And there's some things that I want it to do that it just doesn't want to. I also can't find any documentation for it whatsoever online, and so when things break, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely haven't typed in hits program, here's issue, Reddit before. I definitely haven't done that. No. Yeah, googling why tits break is a pain. It's a really, really bad name for trying to Google things on it. There's also just not a lot of people talking about how they do their fixes. So it doesn't help. Here we go. Let me turn the opacity on that down again. Because I kind of forgot to. I can do better on that nose. You figure any help you find would need to be through the Discord. Okay, I've mentioned this before, but I hate how everything is through Discords. It's all through Discord servers now, and I don't like joining random Discord servers. I really, really, really don't like joining random Discord servers. So anytime it's like, join our Discord, I'm like, no thanks. I'm good. I don't wanna. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. I might just have to use a straight line again. This is gonna make a terribly rigged mouth. almost any troubleshooting for a game or program. Yeah. Oh, I don't want the angle snapping on that one. Because I need it tilted. Is that gonna be okay? I don't know if that'll look okay. It might work. I'll find out. Yeah, the mouth is gonna be a problem with this, huh? And you don't like speaking with strangers? I know that's so hard to believe. You know, would you believe that I don't like speaking with strangers either? That I get immense social anxiety when I'm in a new place? With people I don't know? It's crazy. It's crazy. I need another bite of my muffin. I've been poking at this thing for what, 5 hours now? Almost? Almost 5 hours. Not quite. It's a very tasty muffin. It's snickerdoodle flavored. Oh, she looks horrified with the flat mouth and the one giant eye. Alright, I think next I'm going to do the flat color fills. And then I think after that, probably the stitching. And then the actual shading. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to do all the mouth stuff, but meh. That part's definitely not going to be on stream. Not if I do it today, anyway. Alright, grab my color. Turn that off. Oh no, what layer is that on? Oh no, I'm gonna have to find that. That is one problem with how I'm doing the line art. Because that's way too easy to have little ugly bits. What the heck? It's not in here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's with Pomni. You know, that makes sense. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Your line art is a disaster. It's okay, it just takes practice. I believe in you. I've definitely been very consciously trying to get better at my line art. I'm really trying to improve at it. It is not particularly easy. I'm trying to have a steadier hand. Steady hand and confident lines. That way I actually can have smooth lines. And not what they call chicken scratch, which is this. want things to look at least somewhat clean. Okay, we're just gonna start at the bottom. Alright, tail line, and we're just gonna fill. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then I am going to take a textured brush. I think I might actually, yeah, use the textured line art brush again. And just kind of go around the outside so it's a bit... not quite feathered. But... just a little softer. I want a softer line outside of everything. It's okay if it goes past the line art a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to color the line art. Well, I probably will a little. Definitely something that I've heard a lot for having nice smooth lines is to use your whole arm and not just your wrist, which I know I have a very hard time following that advice. I try. I'm trying to be better about it, but it's difficult. It also makes your arm way more tired. There's some exercises, like just some drawing exercises I really should be doing. But I don't. I don't. I also think I'm probably going to erase the line art here. Like a lot of these connecting bits. Like here on the shoulder, I'm probably going to get rid of that. Or maybe I'll just mask it. I don't know. Just so it kind of smooths into the body a little bit better. Okay, this is now tail FL for tail fill. Now I'm on the body. Oh, Lowen, how is the rigging going? I think everybody's excited to see your full model once it's all done. Dang it, went over. I think once I'm done with the flat colors here, I'm probably going to call it for today. Unless I hit the 5-hour mark before then. In which case, I'm just going to call it there. I do need to think about what to make for dinner. What should I make for dinner? I saw some beans. I've been forcing Owl to eat beans. We're eating beans! I love beans. But like every single meal, I'm like, where can I add beans? I got them beans, where can I add them? See, how's that look without the line art? not bad. Okay, that's about what I want. Where it's just got that slight texture to it. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Same with the tail. Nice, nice. Time for the right arm. Do need to turn off the body for this. Okay, I think I'm just seeing dust on my screen. I wonder what this would look like if I just hold it to fill. And maybe like scale up a little bit. It'd probably be easier. Probably be significantly easier. It might even still get the same effect. Oof, yeah, that one's a little bit of a mess. I'll just clean that up a little. I want it to be a little messy, not a lot messy. I want it to have that hand-painted look. Let's see, I think I need to turn off the body. And the tail as well, so I can do the leggies. And the left arm. Uh-oh. Why did that not work? Oh, because it was on the eraser, that's why. Okay, I do have area scaling up. Let's try more. Turn off the field to vector path. Let's try like 10 area scaling. How's that look? Oh, that is really messy looking. Yeah, no. It does make it fluffy. But no. We're definitely gonna go over with the brush. No, I don't know why, but I just kind of want to go to Barnes & Noble. It's like, should I be spending money? Absolutely not. Do I just kind of want to go to a bookstore anyway? Yeah. And that's that's the closest one. That does not look very good. Let's just trim it down. That's better. Okay. So for fill, bring it back down to like 4. Area scaling 4 is fine. left leg line. Left leg line. Do I just delete the unaltered? I'll put OG on it, just in case. Let's see. Arms out. Sketch 2 is what I'll call that. Alright, leg. Yeah, sorry we didn't get to any indie game roulette today. We'll definitely do some of that on Friday, but I'm really glad that today just ended up being an art day. We've always got time for games, but... or, like, stream time for games. I'm not always in the right headspace for art. So this is nice. I've been enjoying having you guys just here hanging out. Too much. No. I went over. Not supposed to go over. Been doing that too much. Okay. Well, good enough. Good enough. Definitely not my cleanest, but I need to clean that up a little. Just a bit. We'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm going to skip the feet. I think I've decided I just don't really want those. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Body. Arm. Tail. Left arm. Okay, now I'm going to stick all of these in folders. So this is just tail. This is now body. I always call it body. I feel like maybe I should call it torso instead. Right arm. And the controller. Left arm. Okay, right arm needs to go behind the body. Same with wherever the heck the left leg is. Or, sorry, not the left leg. Left foot, I'll throw this in here too, just in case I decide to use it. And then right foot. Alright, right leg goes... Oops. Should be in front... Yeah, in front of the arm. Just like the other arm should be in front of the other leg. There we go. That looks right. So we have ear. Head base. Maybe I should say skull. But head base is fine. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to fade. So, I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. I think it's time. Yeah. It's time. There is a certain Villisaurus Rex that's streaming right now. I think last time I raided him, he was playing this. Or last time I saw him streaming, he was playing People of Note. It's Noteworthy Wednesday over there. So, I think that's where we're gonna go. Thanks again for joining me, guys. I will not be here tomorrow. Probably. But I will be back on Friday. That'll be starting 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. And that will actually be for Indie Game Roulette, unless I am also just in the art mines, in which case we're gonna keep doing art. Because if I got the motivation, we're gonna do it. But anyway, we're gonna raid the lovely Villisaurus Rex. Let me make sure I'm actually typing this correctly. Alrighty, so here are the two raid messages. First one is for subscribers, second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And with that, I will see you guys on Friday. Okay, bye, take care.